find it's the greatest New Year's Eve the gay white way has seen since Volstead brought forth his noble experiment. Believe you me, the gang's all here.
Times Square was something of the nation's town square, scene of some of our largest celebrations and most...
After 1938, year of Munich and appeasement passed into history, first AP story of 1939 reported that U.S. citizens...
For reasons connected with the World's Fair, 1939 is to be banner year for New York, and New Yorkers undertook the job of greeting it in no uncertain manner. This World's Fair emerged at midnight in Times Square amid terrific jubilation. But while Americans greeted 1939 so uproariously, be sure there was a serious side to that.
America hails the new year and hopes that 1939 will give the boys as good a time as she would. Millions down Broadway, and the Great White Way is swinging it.
went round and round. Each time 'twould miss, we'd steal a kiss while the merry-go-round went boom, boom.
Anyone wish a bag of popcorn, salty peanuts, spicy chocolate?
Well, the merry-go-round broke down. It made the darndest sound. The lights went low. We both said, oh, while the merry-go-round went boom.
A 20-minute.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what fun, a wonderful time, finding love for only a dime. Now the merry-go-round broke down, yet you don't see me frown. It turned out fine, and now she's mine, 'cause the merry-go-round broke down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the merry-go-round, oh, the merry-go-round, oh, the merry-go-round broke down.
New Year's Eve, 1945. A crowd estimated at 1 million jammed Times Square in the most exuberant New Year's Eve celebration since the coming of 1941. The war was over. This was the thought in the hearts of everyone who cheered and shouted to greet the new year that night.
And this is Times Square in New York City. Ben Grauer reporting from NBC's traditional vantage point for the New Year's Eve celebration, the Hotel Astor. And I'm speaking from a second-floor balcony of the hotel, right on Broadway, about 30 feet above the milling crowd below. I'm measuring the tones of my voice as a measure of competition with the crowd below, because long years of experience here have shown me that loud as this crowd is now, it rises to unbelievable heights when the moment arrives, because the star performer here, of course, is the crowd. And as I look south to 40th Street and north to 46th Street, I can see nothing but a solid mass of people milling around, jam-packed, elbows, shins, knees, body to body, trying to wedge into this center of the city, which is, for the moment, as the clock spins around, the center of world attention. Rockets are flying, yes. One of the youngsters has dared to send up a rocket down on 40th Street, and it just arched in the sky, 40 seconds to go. The pitch picks up. 3 or 4 of them have lit Roman candles. They're burning on sticks above them. Several have shut off firecrackers. 15 seconds to go. The pitch picks up. I'm sure you can sense the almost massive power of that cry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
The war was over. In Japan, Emperor Hirohito disclaimed.
Sharkey, which is to descend promptly at midnight, and then the numerals on each side of the building on all four sides are light up. 1957, a 1, a 9, a 5, and a 7. And that will mean the New Year is here, the great moment has arrived. Down there in the street, thousands of people. Impossible to tell you how many there are. Last year there were almost 500,000, 400,000. It looks bigger to me this time. All down there to watch the old year slip away and to greet the brand new year with 365 fresh days for us all. And slowly, the whole crowd turns toward the Times building and toward the ball of lights that will slowly descend. It's time to come down so that it reaches the bottom just as the new year arrives. It's beginning its descent. Perhaps it would be best to forget what happened last year when the lights failed. Will they fail tonight? I don't think so. Here it comes. The moment is almost here. The old year is going. Happy New Year.
To Times Square and see what's going on over there. For the stroke of midnight, when you see 12 o'clock, you're going to hear our All Lang Syne played from the Roosevelt Grill. Then we'll be back here in the grill room to wish you a very happy New Year and more music and more dancing. And now to Robert Trout at Times Square.
This is Times Square. This is Times Square as the great moment approaches. The heart of the nation's largest city preparing to go mad at midnight. A tumultuous farewell to the year 1957 and a noisier welcome to the unknown year 1958. From this balcony on the front of the Sheraton Astor Hotel in Times Square, this is how the New York Times building looks. That's the center of all attention, or it shortly will be. The ball of lights on top of a 70-foot flagpole. The flagpole itself, 27 stories above the street level. 20 seconds before midnight, you know, that ball of lights will start to come down slowly, slowly, and when it hits the roof, you will really hear an uproar. I don't know how it sounds to you now, but how these people have been making all this noise for more than an hour and are still going strong, it's pretty hard to tell. There's so many of them down there that we can't even find the police commissioner to have him tell us how many he thinks there are. It looks as if there are people throwing homemade confetti, and now everyone, as if by signal, turns and faces south. Faces go up, looking up at the Times building. It may not be time, but they seem to sense that it is, almost. One lone sign down there, judgment coming, seek ye the Lord. But it's lost almost in the crowd. Up now to the ball of lights. It doesn't look as if it started to move yet. The New York Times electrician consults his watch, you know, and at 20 seconds before midnight, he pushes the button, and there it comes, slowly descending. Listen to the roar now. This is it, the magic moment. It is 1958. A new year is born. The globe of light seemed to go out just before it touched the roof. And those letters 1958, those figures came on slightly before the globe had touched the roof. But it's official. The new year is here. And those numbers are blazing forth on all four sides of the New York Times building. The building here in Times Square. The old year has died, and the great annual blessed event has happened. A new year has been born. Firecrackers exploding in the crowd now, but they don't care. A very happy scene as well as a tumultuous one. And so now it's time for us to say it's Happy New Year in Times Square, and so back to the dance.
New York greets the new year. This is Ben Grauer reporting from the Marquee of the Sheraton Astor Hotel in Times Square. Traditional vantage point for this traditional gathering to salute the new year. And we're reporting as we have for many years in the past. And the signal event is one which you can hear and needs not be described. The screaming, abounding enthusiasm of the mass of people who have crowded into Times Square. Even as I talk to you, you could pick up the decibel increase in the voices as the magic moment arrives and 57 leaves as 58 enters. I would judge as I look down to 40th Street and up to 47th Street or Longacre or Duffy Square that there are 750,000 people within my view. The average age must be about 20, 25 years. There are nobody but youngsters in this crowd. They couldn't take the screaming, the pushing, and the jam-packed situation. Actually, they're saying goodbye to the year of the Sputnik. So the average age here is 2 months in the sense of the space age, which this year 1957 has brought to all of us. It's been a rather quiet New Year's elsewhere. In one of the smart East Side spots, the head waiter told me that they were just as many guests, but they were drinking half as much champagne. There's a light drizzle here in Times Square, as there is in the central part of New York City, but it doesn't diminish the ardor and enthusiasm of this crowd of youngsters, which is ready, as they always are through the history of the world, for any adventure. They're eager now for the adventure promised by that magic moment when the ball on the top of the Times Square building, the New York Times building, descends in a blaze of glory. It's starting to move. There's 10 seconds to go. You can hear the crowd picking up. 58 is on its way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ball is starting to slide down the flagpole, and it's the signal that 58 is here. Happy New Year is the phrase. Kisses and maudlin shoving and happy embraces in the crowd below us and all across the land within the sound of my voice. I say Happy New Year to my beloved, as everyone says to his or her beloved, and we face the new year in 1958, a grievous year of agonizing self-appraisal for the nations of the West and for America as Sputniks whirl overhead in their 2000th orbit around the world. As the year 1957 departs, there is no sign of anything but jubilation here in this crowd. Now I see some of the youngsters have jumped up on one of the traffic signs. Those two boys have another lad on top of their shoulders, and he must be 15 feet above the crowd. It's a sort of a triple stand mountebank act the boys are putting on here, but they don't care. Another one has gotten to the top of a traffic sign with the red and green lights, and he's standing on top of that. It's a most precarious perch. It's the same sort of blinding, devil-may-care enthusiasm which we...
Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came my time, was running low. I was lost, the losing dice were tossed, my bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go.
Now, over the past couple of weeks, I have noticed some controversy over this picture that looks just like the 1960 sign from that same night, but the reality is, it's fake. The image source is the 1958 sign from Gala Bar's second New Year's Eve show on CBS. So how it went down was, I edited the image on MSK, and it was a planned trick roll for Maddox's birthday this past April, which actually caught more attention than I actually thought it would. What you all are now going to see is how I made the 1958 sign look like 1960 on MSK. It took at least an hour, but it looked so real again. Even I thought it was real. After I made the picture, we are fans of the sport, okay? And I are guys 2030. He edited the quality to make it look like it was newly found and from that time. So enjoy the editing, guys.
A little later tonight, following an old NBC tradition, Ben Grauer will be over in Times Square to describe the coming in of 1962 in what is probably the most famous New Year's celebration in the world. Before he sets out tonight, we're going to ask Ben to tell us some of his experiences through the years as NBC's Mr. Times Square. I don't know whether he's ever been called that, but we're giving him the name now anyway. Ben, where in Times Square are you when you broadcast the midnight celebration?
It's the first time I've been called Times Square, Frank. Square, yes, frequently. Let's see, the position is on the marquee of the Hotel Astor. For those who don't know Times Square intimately, there's a triangle formed. The lower base of the triangle is the Times building at 43rd, and the apex of the triangle is about 6 blocks up at 47th Street. Right square in the middle is the famed Astor Hotel, a landmark since the 1900s. Toscanini stayed there when he first came to America, and so on. The marquee juts out over the plaza formed by the deserted streets, deserted of traffic, that is, and that's where we have our vantage point, about 30 or 40 feet above the crowd. No traffic is permitted in Times Square from approximately 10:30 on, when the crowds start to gather, 11 o'clock.
Well, you're right in the center of things. You
We're
see
in
it all
the center
from there.
and above. That's essential to get a vantage point, a bird's eye view.
It must seem awfully noisy to you right in the middle of it.
Noisy? Frank, I've been into sheet and tube works in Pittsburgh where I heard 40-ton hammers banging away at steel. I've been in the belly of a ship as the motors were throbbing in the old days in steam days. And nothing parallels this surge of sound that starts to build around 10 minutes of, 15 minutes of 11.
I guess you can almost feel it physically beating against you.
Physically, it actually has an impact. So I've seen people wince when the climactic moment comes.
Well, that's, I suppose, as the ball on the Times Tower starts to drop.
Yes.
What happens to the crowd then?
Well, by tradition, let's first talk about that ball on the old flatiron-shaped building of the old Times building. The Times is now a block away, but it's traditionally the Times building, about 30 stories above the crowd. There is a pillar, illuminated a flagpole in lights, and at the top is a sphere with 100, 200 bulbs in it. At the moment of midnight, just maybe 3 seconds before, the bulb starts to move just a touch, and then at the precise instant, it slides down, this illuminated bulb. And that noise, which one had thought is indescribably at the peak, even goes higher. That extra roar is the thing that knocks it over.
Ben, how many years have you been reporting on New Year's Eve in Times Square?
Well, let's see. I've covered everything from eclipses in Brazil to surrenders and airlifts, but this one has gone on, whatever the world events is going to be sure of. I'd say, I'm not sure, but it's at least 20 years.
At least 20
At
years?
least 20. I know I did the one in 1939, so that's 39, 59. It's 22 years.
22. Do any of them stand out above the others?
There is I won't say monotony, there is a similarity with one notable exception. In the war years, the composition of the crowd suddenly became mostly military, understandably. And the one that I never will forget was the one in 1944. Not 45, but from 44 turning to 45, as the Allied forces, and of course as the U.S. forces, felt that victory was in our grasp. D-Day was already 8 months old. It was plain to every observer that the Nazis were crumbling. The Japs were to be taken care of later, but there was that sense of, now we've got it in our hands. That was the maddest, the wildest, the most tremendous.
I understand you also covered VJ Day in Times Square. Now, there had been rumors of a big conference in Washington that day, and then the news of the armistice broke at 7 in the evening. And you broadcast for many hours after that as a crowd spontaneously gathered to celebrate in Times Square.
Yes, let's get the chronology. The big one in New Year's Eve was before VJ,
Yes,
the sense of anticipation.
Yeah, and this is
And
VJ
then August, what was it, August 14, I think. This was realization, and this had added to it the fact that there'd been a build-up for days, for 2 or 3 days after the 2 atom bombs and the negotiations in Switzerland and so on.
And some rumors.
And rumors, plenty of rumors. Even, I think, there was a false one, as there was in World War II, World War I.
World War I,
So the crowd had started to gather that afternoon. The mobile unit was assigned. I went down with the mobile unit. My impression is it was broad daylight, 5 or 6 o'clock. Did you say 7?
I think it was when the word came
Well,
from the
it
White
would
House
be.
that
With-
the armistice was...
With daylight
arranged.
saving in August, there still would be daylight, so that's right. And that audience, that crowd, was different from there's a frenetic, a frantic, desperate feeling to the midnight thing because it's so quick. It's all built up into those last 5 minutes. This just continued. I never saw so many girls kissed by so many guys whom they didn't know and enjoying it. Marines, I remember, were particularly, they landed and took over.
Yeah.
There were 2 Navy boys that climbed one of the flagpoles, one of the lighting fixtures, about 25 feet high, most perilous thing, and shinnied up there and saluted the crowd.
Great moment.
Mad moment.
Everything in this world, Ben, seems to get bigger every year. Do you expect the crowd to be at its biggest this year?
No, the crowds at Times Square, although big, are trending down from about 700, 800,000 down to about 500,000 or even 400,000. The tradition, I don't know why it built, whatever started the idea of coming to Times Square, but they used to flock in from all the city to there. Now people are getting a little more sophisticated, maybe a little more TVs keeping them home, and radio, family, whatever it is. There's a big crowd, but it's a very young crowd. These are kids.
Well, Ben, does the feeling of a giant crowd like that give you any kind of a strange feeling?
A very strange feeling. When you look at the crowd, you can't recognize faces. You just sense an impersonal mass. Many times as I've stood there, as the noise is building, the demonstration, I realize it's for nothing but meaningless expressions of joy, but suppose it were turned to political power. During the war, when Hitler and Mussolini were raging at their strongest, you sense the power of the mob, and you sense the thankfulness that we have never been subject to mob rule. The mob is an animal, and you see it at its fiercest, lashing its tail in a crowd like that.
It's bigger than the sum of its parts, isn't it?
That's right, and it's mindless.
In a state of hypnosis. Ben, one last question. Do you ever have trouble getting through the crowds to the place where you're supposed to be?
Frequently. There are 2 reasons. One, I never leave my family and friends in time. I'm always skinning in at the last minute, and then the crowd is building, and they say, "Hey, fella, Happy New Year," and grab me and try to make me a prisoner. So I have a torn coat or a button missing, but I make it.
A few little mementos over those 22 years. Good luck in getting there tonight, Ben, and we'll be listening in to you at midnight. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Frank.
1962, and listen to the crowd welcome 1962 NBC Radio across the nation to you.
This is how it began. Year of Grace, 1962. These were the sounds at its midnight birth. In New York's Times Square, in Boston and Sioux Falls, in Cripple Creek they sang this song, and in Atlanta.
Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear. I found my way, for love came just in time. You found me just in time, and changed my lonely life that lovely day.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me, like the fella once said.
Ladies and gentlemen, across the nation, we're packed in here, 500,000 people, I would say, here in Times Square, the village green in little old New York town. And in a matter of seconds, it will be 1964, the new year, a fresh start. 2 seconds, 1. Happy New Year, 1964.
So once a year they allow us to do something like this, you see. So we'll go over to Ben Grauer in Times Square, and we'll be right back for a happy 1964.
Okay, we got it, Johnny. Thank you. And good to see old friend Rudy Valley there. I remember the first time I was in Times Square at one of these events, Rudy was playing at the Villa Valley. That treats us both. And what do we see? We see the same ever-renewing spectacle of the heart of New York City, Times Square, jammed, literally jammed with people. Chief Inspector Garelick has about 500 extra men here, and they've taken all the traffic off Times Square, and it's black in your cameras because you just can't see the detail of the molecules of humanity. I'd say there's maybe 250,000 of them now. There they are, jam-packed. Why they come here, it's a phenomenon of the city and of society, we don't know, but they do. And they're waiting for that climactic moment when the ball on the top of the, there it is, the ball on the top of the venerable Times Tower, now the Allied Chemical Tower, when that ball starts to move, it'll take about 40 seconds to move, and when it hits bottom, it's 1964. So this crowd, and it's mostly youngsters, they're going to shout themselves hoarse, and then if there is a transit strike, as we expect we'll have here in New York, they'll limp their way home, glad to have had a chance to express their celebration of the advent of a new year and the sense of hope that these youngsters have and all of us have. A strange, portentous year, a year laden, heavy with history and tragedy. The year of a presidential assassination, of the passing of the Pope, the year of bombings in Alabama, the year of the pressure, tragedy at sea, the submarine and the Skopje earthquake, and yet a year somehow shot with great hope, the year of the nuclear test ban treaty, the year of the Gordon Cooper 22 orbit flight. All of these things are certainly not in these youngsters' minds. They just want to say goodbye 1963, hello to 1964. So as I look down, I see down from 42nd Street right up to 46th, it's solid with people. And there is the tolling of a bell up on the tower. The ball has started to move. Listen to that crowd give it voice to goodbye 63, hello 64. Watch the lights go on at the moment. The ball's moving. It's almost at the bottom of the pole. There it is, 1964.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. before she's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Folks, it's coming up to that time. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know how they do it? While astronauts whirl around the Earth, they do it with pulley power. And it's going to happen actually up there in a minute and 28 seconds. It's midnight in Times Square, about a minute, what am I saying, minute 10 to go. The crowd has built slowly but forcefully. You can hear the swell of that noise. There are signs sprinkled all through from youngsters hoping they'll get their hometown on the TV cameras. Many of them say just happy 66. They've been shooting off those 6-inch or whatever salutes, making a big, big bang, trying to say hello to the new year of 66, while a couple of miles from here, Mayor Lindsay is biting his fingernails and Michael Quill is holding us in the threat of a transit strike in New York. But inevitably, the clock is starting to show that the ball is moving. If you look up there, see it's moving from the 100-foot tower on the Allied Chemical Building. Used to be the Times Tower. Now the Allied Chemical Tower, it's 100 feet, 50 rather, 40, 30, 20. The ball is slowly moving as the seconds tick off. About 25 seconds to go. When it hits the bottom, it'll be the new year. And from Presque Isle, Maine, to Melsinfilia in California, there are wishes for happiness across this broad land in the new year ahead. Just a few seconds to go, and then 2,000 watts in 8 bulbs means 16,000 watts of happiness for the new year. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! There on the side of the Allied Chemical Tower, an innovation we have it spelled out in great big letters. Didn't know about that, 1966. So there's the end of the year, which was featured with the escalation of the war in Vietnam and the Dow Jones hitting a new high, just many points short of 1,000 just today. Boom at the home front, increasing war overseas. Maybe this crowd feels and senses that there's, besides the warmth.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around, I get around, round, 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 I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around. I'm getting bugged driving up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are hip. You're getting real well known. Yeah, the bad guys know us and they leave us alone. I get around, round, 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 I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, I get around, get around, round, round. Car, 'cause it's never been beat, and we've never missed yet with the girls we meet. None of the guys go steady, 'cause it wouldn't be right to leave your best girl home on a Saturday night. I get around, round, 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 I get around, round, round, I get around. county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing. Let it rock, everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois would crash, boom, bang. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let it rock.
I'd say there are 75,000 people here, despite the rain and the sleet. Are the balls moving? It's starting to move. It's starting slowly. There's a flying skyrocket that's gone up. Someone sent up a Roman candle that's adding luster to the scene as the crowd picks up its scream of farewell to the old and hail to the new. More, a ball of fire has descended into the crowd. Someone shot off a rocket and it's burning on the ground. I don't think anyone's going to be badly hurt. Maybe a little burn or two here and there. Just a sign of the expression of glory and joy and happiness to get rid of the old and greet the new with vigor. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 to go. 1969. Outpouring from 1,000,000 throats as they're saying goodbye to the old and now welcome to a new year of hope, to a new year of challenges for our nation and for the world. But these kids don't care for any of those abstractions. They're just glad to be here. In about 5 minutes, it's going to be deserted, but this is a typical New York greeting of New Year's Eve. There's the scene as 1969 is just 1 minute old. Tell you, but they're here by the thousands, by the hundreds of thousands. Solid packed humanity. They're mostly youngsters. I'd guess the average age is below 20. And they are here for whatever reason to say goodbye to 1969 and by symbol to the whole sweep of the decade of the 60s. And now we're looking at the golden ball of illuminated lights that's starting to descend from the tower 80 feet above the top of the Allied Chemical Building. It's slowly moving down. It's about 6 feet in diameter with 180 to 200 electric bulbs in it. And when it hits bottom, we'll have said goodbye to the 60s with its tension and its enormous strides for humanity, with its first step on the moon and its heart transplant and its assassination of great leaders and its surge of the youth. And it's going. It has 15, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 seconds. Happy New Year! Goodbye to the 60s, the decade of descent, and welcome to the giant mystery that is the 1970s. Man's new adventures, man's new struggles, man's search, we hope, for peace. Archibald MacLeish said when he saw the Earth viewed from the moon by the astronauts, how beautiful that blue sphere is. And this crowd, if they stop to pause for anything as intellectual as that at this moment, are striving and searching for that thought. Meanwhile, it's abandoned. It's pushing and shoving and shooting Roman candles and kissing the neighbor if you got a chance. And that's part of the story of 1970 in New York. There's the scene as we view it from Times Square, from the center and hub of this celebration of the advent of the new, as 1970 is just about a minute and a half old. Hey, look at the crowd starting to yell. I thought they were loud before, but now just listen to them. They see that the ball is up there and it's starting to move.
the ball at the top of the Allied Chemical Building, which has been doing that for the last 55 years. And there it is, starting to move slowly. It weighs about 100 pounds. It's 6 feet in diameter, and it's going to hit bottom in just about 30 seconds, and that will mean the end of 1970, the year of Kent and Cambodia and Apollo 13 and recession and Hainsworth and ecology and you name it. And maybe the year in which the young and the older began to look at each other straight in the eye and understand each other. We don't know, but 71 is a-comin'. It's a-comin'. The crowd is shouting more and more. The noise is really extraordinary. It'll be here any second when that light goes out. The light goes on to 71. Happy New Year! And there's the situation. It's a new year for this eastern time zone, and the sun swinging at 1,000 miles an hour is going to bring it to every time zone in the nation and the world. 1971. So for some unaccountable reason, the youngsters and those that can get to New York crowd into this apex of Times Square to salute the new year. A renewal of hope. It's a sort of a folk tradition. No one can explain it, but it does express something of the dynamism and the enthusiasm and the optimism and the hopes of our nation. It's another traditional observation of the annual New Year's Eve in Times Square. And we're all wishing a happy 1971 to you. And this is Ben Grauer saying, there it is, Johnny, and I'll see you at a new hotel next year. And in 30 seconds, it will be down to the bottom of the tower, and that means the new year has arrived here in this, which is the focus of the world, it seems, at this moment. Someone has just sent off a rocket. Yes, there it goes, shining up into the sky and falling in embers on these kids who care nothing about it at all, except to greet that new year, which may mean new hope and promise for all of us. Seconds to go, just a few seconds before the ball hits the bottom, and there's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here it is. (1972). Happy New Year to you all. And some have let out a whole mass of balloons. First time I've seen them. Don't know where they had them hidden, but there's dozens of them, and there goes some more Roman candles. Another one zoomed up, arced into the new skies of 1972 here at Times Square, and starts to fall down, and the crowd is yelling and waving signs. A lot of peace signs here. A couple of them make love, not war. All of an expression of the enthusiasm of these youngsters to say goodbye, and I keep emphasizing that it's a young crowd to say goodbye to 1971 and look into 1972. A year in which they probably hope for, as we all do, for peace, and also the very puzzling and exciting and challenging year of the presidency. Peace and presidency, maybe they go together. But they're not thinking anything about that. That's what the enthusiasm is here. Their hearts out, and they'll go home with their girlfriend or with someone else's girlfriend. Anyway, it's a cheap way, a lot cheaper than the $50 package dinners per person. Oh, hear that crowd. Oh, boy, yes, the
ball has started to move. We've got 45 seconds to go. They've seen the signal on the Allied Chemical Tower. Only a few seconds left in the year of 1972. Slowly it moves down the flagpole atop the tower, and the crowd shouting is rising to a fantastic pitch. I'm going to let you just listen to that crowd with 30 seconds to go. There's a sign there, spelled out in about 9 cards. Stop the war, says that.
We're at approximately 45th Street in New York City at 1 Astor Plaza. You see the year 1973 just flashing briefly. When it hits there, you can bet your bottom dollar it'll be pandemonium. Before it all happens, let me wish you the happiest of all New Years, and watch out. It is now 1973 as of now.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're back here at Times Square, Dick Clark live with a situation that will ring in the new year in a moment. Got to remind you that tomorrow, here on NBC at halftime, the Rose Bowl, Tower of Power will be there, performing, I hope, in a lot warmer climb than we have here. It's approximately 36 degrees as hundreds of thousands of people here in Times Square and millions of people the world over watch that descending ball atop the old Allied Chemical Building. In a moment, it'll be 1974, and we wish you Happy New Year! Happy New Year from Times Square, New York City, and from Long Beach, California at the Queen Mary. As our New Year's Rocket Eve 74 continues on NBC here in Times Square behind the barricades, hundreds of thousands of people welcoming in the new year in a freezing cold downpour. A lot fewer people this year. A lot of people stayed home watching as you are on television. Down there, the rain doesn't seem to bother them. The 1974 spirit abounds, and everybody is happy as can be in Times Square. What's happening in California?
Let's rock. Everybody knows put down to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with you.
Square. Well, Guy, in the 15 minutes since we last talked with you, I've gotten colder. This crowd seems to have gotten hotter. It's certainly gotten bigger. It has swelled into one of the bigger crowds in these annual meetings here in Times Square come New Year's Eve. We've got, let's see, just about 2 minutes to go when that ball will start to move. Well, 1 minute before the ball starts to move down from the tower above the Times building, now the Allied Chemical building, or Alex Parker has renamed it #1 Times Square. And listen to the sound of that crowd. You can't believe it. They've been shouting at a pitch for the last half hour, but that pitch has increased as they sense the moment is coming. We've just got about a half a minute before the ball starts its move. And when that ball hits the bottom, it'll be the end of 74, and 75 will come alive. That'll happen, as I say, in just about a minute and a half from now. That minute that's been racing across the Atlantic Ocean at 1,000 miles an hour will hit us here in the Eastern Time Zone before it starts to sweep across the nation. Happy New Year, Peggy, says one side. Happy New Year, Bonnie, says another. Those are just two of the hundreds of thousands of kids who gravitated to this central spot to try to be part of the New Year's Eve celebration. And the ball, yes, it started to move. We've got about 50 seconds to go before the old year is gone and the new year, with hope for everybody, comes into view. Just about 45 seconds to go. It's moving slowly down to the bottom of the tower, and that will mark the end of the year. And just listen to that crowd.
Ourselves a happy group of revelers here at the Deauville in Miami. About ready to count down. Off over to Times Square we go. And you'll see lots and lots of celebrants no matter where you are. It's a New Year's Eve, that's for sure. Happy looking group of people. Yes, indeed, it's New Year's 1975, and keep your eye on that ball. That's the place it counts. Coming on down to midnight. And the 1975. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year! No unhappiness on the faces of the people in Miami. Happy New Year to you all. From Chicago's rockin' New Year's Eve to Times Square in New York City. Just a few seconds ago, that 6-foot ball began to drop. There are 180 25-watt bulbs up there, and interestingly enough, they're being lowered by hand on a 100-foot flagpole. In just about 30 seconds from now, it will be 1976, and you'll hear a roar from this crowd in Times Square, a roar like you've never heard before. So here we go with the countdown. coming down to the brand new year here in Times Square, New York City, the focal point of the brand new year of 1976. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve!
Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody knows that rock. Put down to the jailhouse rock, 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 rock. Sad sack was sitting on a block of stone. Over in the corner weeping all alone. The warden said, hey buddy, don't you be no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jail out of rock. Shifter Henry said the bugs for heaven's sake. The one's looking out a chance to make a break. Bugsy turned to Shifter and he said, nix, nix. I wanna stick around, I wanna get my kick. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jail out of rock. 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 What I want, you've got, and it might be hard to handle. But like a flame that burns a candle, the candle feeds the flame. Yeah, yeah, what I got, full stock of thoughts and dreams to scatter. And you pull them all together, and I can't explain. Oh yeah, well, you make a man dreams come.
I gotta tell you, in 5 years of doing this thing, I have never been so cold in all my life. It's a minus 22 degrees wind chill factor. Be glad you're in California. You don't really want to know what's shaking here. It's old Dick Clark shaking in Times Square. It's mighty chilly, but we got a happy group of people down there. Let's get down and see if we can get a... Way up there far behind me, you can see here in live in Times Square, we're going to cue that ball to drop momentarily here on ABC, and everybody will be celebrating 1977. Cue the ball, if you will, Jane, and automatically it will slowly come down and count off the next minute here. As you can see, we've got 11:59:10 in 50 seconds, and on down. You can hear the crowd begin to respond. As it reaches the bottom, the ball will light. 1977, the new year will be with us, and you wouldn't have the vaguest idea that these people are the least bit chilly. Keep your eye on the clock. In 30 seconds, it will be the brand new year of 1977 here on ABC. It weighs 200 pounds. It's got 158 lights. It had burned for 6,000 years, that ball, but in just a few short seconds, it will denote 1977 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy 1977!
Will jam Times Square to watch.
There's more music and dancing coming up from the Waldorf. 1977 will soon be here. We'll bring in the new year at the Waldorf Astoria next on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo.
Now we go to Times Square and Ben Drower to see the excitement over there. Take it away, Ben.
Take it away. Oh, I hope I can talk. I just saw the sign up there and it said 15 degrees. This is the coldest New Year's Eve I've ever covered in almost 40 years. Slowly, it's time, just so that when it hits the bottom, it'll be the new year, and that's what the moment that everyone that's gathered here is waiting for. Slowly, it's starting to move. Listen to the crowd. Listen to this surge of hope for the new year that's coming as we greet it in traditional fashion in Times Square, New York. More, come in, come in, come in. I can see signs from Buffalo, as I said earlier, from Sweden, from Piscataway, from all over the world. And now we are a minute away from 1978, and the giant ball has begun its descent into the new year. As you can hear, the roar of the crowd in Times Square is becoming louder, as everyone is about to join in wishing you, wherever you are in the U.S. and Canada, all across North America, a happy New Year.
Special guest stars Kelly Garrett and Cab Calloway will appear right after midnight on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo's Royal Canadian.
A big song in 1978.
Edward R. Morrow and Lucille Ball for the first time on TV. Mr. Chairman, you sure can pick 'em. But here's the crowd out tonight in Times Square as we speak to you from the Marquee of Mann's National Theater, and they wait to greet the new year with you throughout the USA and in Canada and all around the world. Give my regards to Washburn, Maine, reads one sign. Holbrook, Massachusetts, reads another. Kappa Delta Phi is another. And now the electric ball has begun its descent into 1979. Down the 100-foot flagpole from the 24th floor of the #1 Times Square building. When the ball reaches the bottom of the flagpole just a second before 1979, It'll be lighted, signed reading 1979. Now this is Alex Parker, wife of the owner of the building, number 1 Times Square. And now from Times Square, Lee Jordan, to all of you in the USA and across Canada, Happy New Year!
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Some goodies. They've got less than 2 minutes to wait. This was the year of Barry Manilow, the Bee Gees and Disco. The year of Steve Martin and Robin Williams. The year of Pete Rose, Muhammad Ali. A lot of good things happened this year. Less than 2 minutes now. It's beginning to move a little bit. You can hear that roar. The crowd sees it wiggling a little bit. That's the only way they're going to know. They don't have room to pull up their arm and look at a wristwatch. As soon as it begins to inch down, that's when things get exciting. As a matter of fact, we're going to put the seconds up there as soon as we get to 11:59, and second by second. You'll see it counted down here live on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve. It's our 7th year on ABC, and here we go, the last minute of 1978, and the crowd sees the ball moving. The pole is lighted. They can hardly wait. They don't know, but you know. There are about 45 seconds left. Listen to them. Oh! In a minute, it will be pandemonium. In exactly 30 seconds from now. Two firecrackers starting it off. You can hear that constant drone of those funny horns they have. 20 seconds, soon to be 15. Here we go, down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a happy 1979.
The lighted ball atop the #1 Times Square building has just started its 61-second descent, and this Times Square crowd is enjoying every second, using all available means to outdo the other, to make noise, and send the old 1978 and ring in the new 1979. We're about 40 seconds from the new year and counting. The tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands in Times Square in New York City are giving it all they've got, watching the ball as it drops down toward a sign that reads 1979. We're about 20 seconds away, 25 seconds. People jumping up and down, blowing on horns and noisemakers, yelling at the top of their lungs, colorful streamers and confetti already flying through the air. We're about 10 seconds away. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
snow, they can tell. About 38 degrees down there, and they're warming up to it. They've got their signs and their hats and their banners. Now slowly, sort of a crude system, but it's beginning to descend. Two workmen up there, under the direction of Mr. Alex Parker, who owns this wonderful building, the former Times Tower. And this has become a New Year's tradition for the last 75 years. The first year they exploded dynamite here. Not quite that fast and furious now, but in a moment, the 1980s will be arriving. There's the digital clock. You can watch it as we count it down now. And lo and behold, that's the big signal for the crowd here. Slowly but surely, the 1970s are disappearing. The 1980s will be upon us. What a decade it is coming up. Look at that crowd. They can hardly wait. You're going to hear a sound of cheering and yelling in a minute like you haven't heard in years. Biggest crowd of the last 10 years is here tonight live in Times Square. Getting closer now. Less than 20 seconds coming up. Keep your eye on the digital clock on the left. When the ball reaches the bottom of the staff, that crowd is going to go crazy. Happy New Year!
On a night when bad dreams become a screamer, when the messing with the dreamer, I can laugh it in the face, twist and shout my way out and wrap yourself around me, 'cause I ain't the way.
Like it, 1.5 million people pass through that square every day. Now stand by as we watch the lighted ball up above. That's where all their eyes are. In just 20 seconds from now, if our calculations are correct, the ball, in just a moment, that light should flip out. It will return 1 minute thereafter. The 424th day. It seems impossible that we gathered here a year ago and the wife of one of the hostages signaled the ball to drop. At exactly 11:59, it will be relighted. 100. Get your loved one close. It's time for a good warm kiss and a hug as we welcome in 1981 from Times Square. It's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is exactly 1981. Happy New Year!
Here she comes. She's starting to come down now. And when it does, you can kiss 1980 goodbye. 1981 is here!
And we're all waiting now to celebrate the new year, to bring it in all together with a countdown. It is now 11:59, America. We are going to start the countdown. Oh my goodness, there's people out here kissing.
Apple up there. This year sponsored by a local radio station in New York. There was a time for a moment when we thought maybe the ball would not be lighted. And the civic-minded radio station came along and took care of all of that for us, and we thank them because that's the thing that's going to happen. You see that little dot of light down about, it looks like, a couple of inches below the big red apple? And you'll see it slowly begin to descend. It's moving down. It's under the direction of Mr. Russ Brown, who's been in charge of lowering that ball for a lot of years. Into approaching 30 seconds now. You can see the top light and the bottom light. It's not quite approaching the midway staff point. When it hits the bottom, it'll be 1982 in 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. The Big Apple in New York City, 20 seconds away from a brand new 1982. Before pandemonium breaks loose, let me wish you on behalf of ABC and all of our New Year's Rockin' Eve friends a Happy New Year to you in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Makes its way down and 1981 draws to a close for Cable News Network and CNN2. This is James Allen Miklashevsky in Times Square wishing you a Happy New Year!
It's New Year's Day on the East Coast, 9 p.m. out west. I'm Denise LeClaire.
And I'm Chuck Roberts on CNN2. Our two top stories, the ushering in of 1982 in Times Square.
And the birth of America's second 24-hour all-news television network.
In New York City, can continue.
While some 900 miles to the south, a fireworks display in front of Turner Broadcasting's Atlanta headquarters heralds in the new year and the premiere of CNN2.
This year it's bound to be just as exciting.
When it reaches the bottom where that little white ball is down at the bottom, that will signify the new year. Listen to that crowd. They know that's the only way they can tell time. Our friends there are lowering it by cable very carefully, keeping their eye on that digital clock that you're watching. They're watching our ABC clock, and we've got exactly 30 seconds before 1983. When it reaches the bottom, you'll see the sign light up. It'll be the birth of the new year. And before it happens, let us wish you the best of them all. It's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC with 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 1983!
Police Department, and especially Assistant Chief Schwartz, and also New York's Division of Real Property. And here comes the ball! There it goes! This is the most exciting place in the whole world to be tonight. All these people waiting for that ball just to come down. It's cold here, but they're hot. I'm telling you, these people are hot. And I'll tell you, we have an awful lot to be happy about in this country. We've got people in St. Louis who have a baseball team that won the World Series. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's 1983. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
50,000 people gathered to watch the giant apple, symbol of New York City, drop at midnight. Police say they made 40 arrests during New York's 76th New Year's Eve celebration, and in Central Park, fireworks startled a horse pulling a handsome cab, injuring 13.
3, 2, 1! Happy New Year, America!
Good morning and Happy New Year.
Yeah! Oh, it's 11:59.
That ball is going to start to drop.
Yeah!
50 seconds.
Yeah! Oh, listen to them. It's wonderful. Keep your eye on the ball, folks.
30 seconds.
Woo! This is exciting. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
20 seconds.
Okay, everybody, get ready.
Get ready now. 15 seconds.
Here we
Get
go.
ready.
Into the new year.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Happy New Year,
Clothesline's going to lower it. Now watch the clock. At 11:59, you may see it jiggle a little bit. There's no wind tonight. There it begins to move. And you'll hear the excitement rise. It's the Big Apple. It's New York City. And at the base of that flagpole, you can vaguely see it in our ABC camera shot now. 1984 will light up on cue as we enter the new year. With 1983 fading into the distance in less than 30 seconds, the ball will reach the bottom of that flagpole, and the new year will be here. Seconds before the new year. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year.
I'm down on my daydream. Oh, that sleep.
1984, we saw the telephone company broken up.
Oh, yes, and that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Go ahead, kick us while we're down. 30 seconds to go. Outer space went co-ed. Ronnie, here's my surprise. I arranged a conference call with Kirienko. You two have never met. Can you guys hear each other for our countdown to peace? 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. That's it for 1989. Let's start the countdown. Come on.
Here comes the ball. It's descending.
10.
6.5.
We have 30 seconds to go.
Shalom. Salam. Erding. Frieden. Mir. Here it comes. It's almost at the bottom.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You're
3,
way ahead of yourself.
2, peace. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New Year. That was our countdown to peace, Ronnie.
Vegas than it is in New York. It's about 42 degrees here in New York, 38 in Las Vegas. And you can see the people looking up now. That's what they're looking at. It's a ball. It's made up of 200 15-watt red balls. And their bulbs will be glowing there. In less than a minute, it will descend that flagpole 455 feet up in the air. By the way, it's been an apple since 1981, and they're getting excited now because it's moving down. You can see it jiggle there, and you can follow the digital ABC clock on the right-hand side of your screen as we count it down into the new year of 1985. It's just about midway down the pole, and it reaches that bottom 300-watt light bulb. That'll be the new year. Here we go with 30 seconds. And wait till you hear the excitement when it hits. They are going to go bananas as always. It's a 76-year tradition about to happen one more time. Live from Times Square in New York with the world watching. ABC welcomes in 1985. To you and yours, a Happy New Year.
The Times Square apple isn't the only thing that's coming down for the new year. So are taxes for millions of Americans. Well, that will please taxpayers. The new system could make Washington's biggest headache even worse.
It doesn't help the budget.
Week's paycheck.
Still, what's a New Year's story without a morning after? The money you save from tax indexing probably will be gobbled up by higher Social Security taxes. They also start today. Ray Brady, CBS News, Times Square.
That lighted globe has taken the plunge, and every year 500,000 people cram their way into Times Square to watch it together. So imagine the fretting over reports the ball might make its final fall tonight, because the building it slides down might not be there next year, victim of a massive Times Square facelift. But on the day of this year's dry run, the corporation...
Now the ball, when it drops, is 6 feet in diameter, weighs a couple of 100 pounds, has 180 red lights and 28 green lights on it. It hangs from a pole 7 feet up in the air above us on the 17th floor here above the Nirvana Club One restaurant. And again, we thank them for allowing us to come up on their roof. This is the way they put that ball together. It's been going on here since 1908 when Jacob Starr built it. His granddaughter Tama Starr is the lady in charge of dropping it. They'll follow our digital clock and lower it by hand on those steel cables that are cotton wrapped, and it'll appear in the shape of a red apple, which you can see right now. Because there are many changes in store. About a minute left to go, as you can see, coming up on 11:59. Keep your eye on that ball as it slowly moves down. You can see them lowering it by hand very carefully. The listen to the rising tempo of the crowd. When they see it get to halfway, they know they are in business. Tim? That's the only way they know what's going on. We can watch it on television, but they're watching the red apple. It became an apple a few years ago, about 1983, as I recall. 1981, I beg your pardon. Coming up on it in 20 seconds. And it hits that little white spot at the bottom. The year 1986 will be upon us in just about 10 seconds from now. Once again, for the 14th consecutive year, let's wish you a Happy New Year!
Police department, they helped me get down here too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, this is quite a sight. And we got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute? 60 seconds before the apple drops. Everybody.
I'm gonna watch the ball.
Whoa! Woo! You know, 1985 was quite a year. Reagan, Gorbachev had their summit meeting. Ooh.
Oh. 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Wow, and I guess we had the Halley's Comet come by, and I guess the telescope business is looking up.
That's right. And now we got 30 seconds.
20
everybody.
seconds.
30 seconds.
Woo!
And
fantastic.
Okay. And now it's 20 seconds.
Now 20. I'm a little hurried, ain't I?
You know, this was the year that
10.
Okay.
9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, here it comes, guys!
Good old acquaintance, we forgot and
Thousands turned out in New York.
He is trying to change all that, as Bruce Morton reports.
This is the old way. Stand around, wait for midnight, maybe have a glass of something to ward off the chill. 300,000 stood in Times Square, New York last night. Police arrested 36 for robbery, assault, things like that.
Noise level rose as the Big Apple fell.
There is a person behind Times Square's Big Apple. We'll meet the woman who counts Times Square down to midnight in a live interview from New York.
Group. People, it's no mean job. It is now 11:58:37, approaching 1987. The crossroads of the world. New York's Times Square, LA loves New York on ABC. Bless your heart. It's going to be just about a minute from now. Let's check the ball because at 1 minute they begin to move it. You'll see the reaction of the crowd when they do. You can feel the volume of excitement rise. Bill Walton's on board tonight. There it is. They're seeing the ball moving. They're keeping an eye on it. They, of course, can't see the edge of the clock as we can. It's reaching the halfway mark. Doing a good job as always. 30 seconds to midnight for the 15th consecutive year. This is the place to be. New Year's Eve with New Year's Robbery on ABC. Listen to that crowd. Are they happy? Once again, Happy New Year. From
45 seconds. Inside of 50. 45. Seconds. The ball is coming down. (19, 18, 17, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year, boys!
Even more people will watch the big event on television, as they did last year, with the countdown beginning at 11:59 p.m. December 31st. But this year will be a little different. There will be an extra second in the countdown called a leap. You could feel the anticipation in the work area today as construction crews prepare to mount the glittering 200-pound globe that will drop into Times Square on New Year's Eve.
The people who work on these things have a personal relation. You still feel personally about it because no two jobs are the same. And New Year's Eve is like that.
The ball, actually an apple since 1982, will be lifted and dropped 70 feet into the heart of an excited party crowd, estimated to be in the hundreds of thousands this year.
The Big Apple ushers in 1988.
Another new year, America rang out.
Only 1 minute to go now. The crowds are so excited, swaying and moving. They've all got their horns out.
11:59, 11.
And the ball is starting to lower. 30
Going
seconds.
down 70 feet.
20 seconds.
Listen to how excited that crowd is getting. There are an estimated 300,000 people watching this live here tonight from Times Square. But the TV audience is in the tens of millions. People watching not only in this country, but in many other nations of the world. Times Square is truly the crossroads of the world.
15 seconds.
We're getting the fireworks are going off.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
You imagine that crowd?
Wow.
Can you imagine being in that crowd of 300,000 people? But if you think that's excitement, folks, when we come back here right after 12 o'clock, our remote crews stationed out here in Burbank, California, and we'll show you what's going on there.
That magical ball in Times Square on New Year's Eve. A ritual repeated ever since, except for 2 years during the 1940s. For all but a few days, that 250-pound sphere, with its 200 light sockets, gathers dust in a corner of a storage closet. But tonight, it's the center of attention, as Jacob Starr's grandchildren continue the tradition of easing it down a 70-foot flagpole. 6 men, a few hundred feet of cable, and 2 pulleys do the work. while a member of the star family plays timekeeper for one crucial minute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a very overwhelming feeling.
Right under the ball. There's a light at the bottom, there's a light at the top, and they will now begin the ball. Now listen to the crowd. You can see it moving. The 83rd time of the ball. The ball will drop. 45 seconds and the new year will be here. Time to gather your loved ones about you because in 30 seconds it will be 1989. 20 seconds away. New Year's Eve in New York and across the world. This is the place to watch in 10 seconds. Happy New Year!
50 seconds to go, bro. Okay. Hey, Vern. It's me, Ernest P. War, wishing you all a happy new year. Know what I mean? 8, 5, 4, 2, 1.
Buffalo Bob, the peanut gallery seems a tad unstable. And this sure doesn't look like Dooneyville. Well, howdy, you're right. This is New York, the Big Apple. And when that big ball on top of the old times building drops a half hour from now, this peanut gallery is really going to go.
A minute and a half. Watch the white ball. All right, the crowd is getting turned on. They are going crazy. The ball is going to be lowered by hand on a pulley system with a crew of 6 operating it by hand. What is going on here? They're throwing money. Woo! The celebration is going on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're coming right down to the drop. Watch the ball. It's about to fall. There it is. Happy New Year. It's 1989.
Times Square. Minute and 15 seconds. They will slowly lower that ball. Weighs a couple 100 pounds. The ball was dark in 1981. It was the Iranian hostage crisis. How well I remember that. Now we've got exactly 1 minute, and the ball will slowly descend. There's a guy ascending. I don't know what he's crawling up. I hope he can get down after he gets up there. The ball is moving. The crowd sees it, and you can hear him. Oh, can you ever hear him? Listen to it. Oh. They know when it hits the bottom, it'll be 1990. Goodbye to the 80s in 30 seconds from now. And they'll be celebrating in Times Square. We'll be celebrating at the Coconut Grove in California. And in just 15 seconds from now, it'll be 1990. Here we go. The leap second will be accounted for in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! He made it. He's on top of the world. There's a guy without a shirt on, if you can believe that. Let's take a look and see what's going on out there in California. They're bringing...
As many as 200,000 people jammed into a rainy Times Square to watch the ball drop, ending 1989, beginning 1990. It was a scene repeated throughout the night, throughout the country.
Raining out. He doesn't care. Inside of a minute. So long, 89.
Hour having begun in earnest in New York's Times Square. 200,000 revelers noisily welcomed in the new decade as the traditional ball drop.
Starting to drop, let's look and listen. Happy New Year, 1990 in New York City.
Girl, I can't understand it, why you wanna hurt me. After all of the things I've done for you, I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger. Still you hang out all night, what am I to do? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the
the place to be with 1 1/2 minutes. Keep your eye on the ball. It will descend that 77-foot flagpole. There's an army of 8 men and women up there who will lower it by hand, hand over hand. It's a cotton-bound steel cable. And when it hits the bottom, you'll hear a roar go up in 1 minute from now, the likes of which you haven't heard in a long time. They're just warming up to it now. They tell me the crowd approximates 300,000 this year. He's got his ABC shirt on there with no shirt. Everybody's attention is focused on the ball, as you can see. They're looking up in the sky. It's red, white, and blue. This hasn't been our coldest year. That was back in 1977. It's only 27 degrees this evening. Back then, 13. 30 seconds, and it will be 1991. The 83rd annual ball drop celebration live from Times Square in New York. 20 seconds. Before the roar goes up, let us wish you all the happiest of New Year's as 1991 arrives in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy New Year! It's 1991 in California, and it's 1991 in New York. Happy New Year, coast to coast on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
The ball is coming down. "30 seconds left. Now we're in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
In Times Square, eyes are up there on the ball. 1 minute until 1992. Keep your eye on that clock. When it hits the bottom, there's a light bulb at the bottom of that flagpole. It isn't a very complicated system, but that'll let us know exactly when the new year arrives in a little more than a half a minute from now. And listen to the crowd. They know it's about to happen in 30 seconds from now. Listen to them. They're just warming up to it. 20 seconds before 1992. You're watching it live from Times Square, the crossroads of the world, in 10 seconds. We'll wish you a little early. Happy New Year. Thanks ever so much for making us a part of your party. It is now 1992. Happy New Year.
And if you stay around until after it, we'll be cutting the snake in half. So at midnight, don't, the crowd's getting excited. We've also changed the clock up there. And don't go away right after midnight like you wanna. We'll be cutting a snake in half. We'll have Sam Kennis and other comedians. There it is, 11:58, and we're gonna drop it at 59. Now watch this. There's the time. There's the time we got. All the other guys are on commercials. Watch this. Watch this closely. It's getting excited. The ball is coming. It is moving. We have done it. Fox has done the deed. It is dropping. It is going down, 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 and it is doing it at 11:59. Watch it hit. 58. It's going to hit there. It's going to hit in about, here we go. We got about 15 seconds. It's dropping early. You should see the psychedelic pandemonium here. CNN, NBC, ABC, they are missing it. It is 11:58. 55, and the ball has hit bottom. 1 minute early from Times Square. This is it, the biggest party in history. The ball has dropped early. The crowd is going nuts. Goodbye, 1991. You are ghosting history. That's what everybody thinks here, but it's happened a minute early because we are coming up
excitement begin to rise. Now 1 minute. Listen to that crowd. They're watching the ball move. There's a big 300-watt bulb at the top and another one at the bottom. We asked them to install that thing about 10 years ago because we couldn't figure out where the ball was on the flagpole in the darkness. Not much time left, as you can see by the digital clock. They're watching the ball, and we'll have a 1993 celebration like never before in just 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. "20 seconds from now, it'll be the new year. Here it comes in 15 seconds. In 10. 5 seconds to 1993. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve 93. £2,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now 1 minute before midnight. 1 minute before midnight.
Hurry up and make those New Year's resolutions. Write them down.
The time is on the screen, and we're starting to count.
We're getting ready to count it down.
Wait a minute. We have 50 seconds. That's enough time for Dan Quayle to father Murphy Brown's next baby. 50 seconds. We have 40 seconds. 40. Sinead O'Connor, you have time to tape the picture of the Pope back together. Do it now. We have 30 seconds. You still have time. Marge Schott, Cincinnati Reds owner, to tape your mouth shut permanently.
Here we go.
20 seconds.
19,
Michael
18,
Jackson,
17,
get under
16,
a sun lamp
15,
now.
14,
15 seconds.
13 more seconds.
Arthur
to the ball's
Kidd,
all the way
turn
down.
your
Here
resume
we go.
into the
10
Nickelodeon.
Seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Jay, check it out. Happy New Year, Jay.
Philadelphia and Camden as a first-term city councilman, that I think that I've seen some great things happen on both sides of the river, and tonight is super.
This is a great way to kick it off. Are you guys ready to help me? You see this? This is the ball. This is Times Square. What time is it, folks? It's 11:59:41. We've got 20 seconds left to go. Are you ready? No, 15, 14, 13. Well, we're counting down already. Here you see the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New
An estimated 300,000 people packed Times Square last night, and from all accounts, it was a perfect evening. Just one arrest for disorderly conduct, and what a sight when a ton and a half of confetti rained down on the crowd.
It's coming down. The crowd is waiting in anticipation, and remember, there'll be a major extravaganza right after it. You're looking at the ball now. It's about halfway down. I expect the crowd will begin to chant in just a moment, and they'll count it down, no doubt. You can see people embracing each other. They're screaming, they're hugging, they're kissing. 1992 is almost out of here. And look out, 1993. They're counting down. They're counting down. It looks to be 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Take a moment and enjoy this Happy New Year.
Big one in Times Square in New York City. Now this is the picture from a live camera that you see in Times Square. It's above the crowd there in Times Square, and we'll be checking in from time to time, but for now there is other news to report.
At the crossroads of the world, where Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hoodman have just tied the knot. It's lowering on cotton-wrapped steel cables by a 6-member team from Artcraft Strauss. They do a great job. They're watching that ABC digital clock time right there, 45 seconds to 1994. It has been a giant year. There are 3,000 pounds of confetti being released here, 25,000 Mylar pom-poms, and in 30 seconds or thereabouts, it'll be 1994. We're in a virtual snowstorm of confetti here in Times Square. It gets bigger and better every year. You see the bottom light? In 20 seconds, it'll be midnight. Get the one that's close to you, because midnight is upon us. The new year will be a-borning. The wedding has happened in 10 seconds, in 9, in 8, in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1994!
A million people jammed into Times Square to watch the midnight slide of the famous 200-pound ball.
You'll notice that confetti is being dropped out of the tops of the buildings at this point, and this party is about to begin. We're about 30 seconds away now from the ball coming down. 3,000 pounds of confetti are being dropped down on New Yorkers and visitors from around the world here as we get ready to usher in 1994 right here on Times Square. The crowd is definitely picking up in its intensity. Everybody anticipating the moment when this ball will actually begin its descent. The ball is beginning to drop.
Lights all shining on there. 68 high voltage color spotlights as the ball gets closer in just about 1 minute from now. 1 minute and counting. 10,000 large balloons in the crowd, the fireworks in Central Park. 25,000 of those Mylar pom-poms. You can see it, you can feel it. They're not sure what time it is, but they can see the ball lowering closer and closer. About 30 seconds from now, 40 seconds to be accurate. They're behind the barricades and they're waiting. Wait till you hear it. Less than 30 seconds, 25 seconds. The tension is mounting. 1995 is around the corner. You'll tell when the ball hits the bottom, it'll light up and say it. Let me wish you a Happy New Year early. Nice to have you with us here on ABC. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1995!
What you're seeing is last year's New Year's Eve celebration in Times Square, which looks exactly the same as it did the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that.
That's
That's right. There is nothing going on.
They're all waiting for the same thing we are at the beginning of 1995. You know, there's no better way to start off the new year than with the ones you love, or if that's not possible, then with your family. Speaking of family, my wife Kathy and my daughter Victoria, they were going to be here tonight, but for the money I'm getting, they said forget it. I want to tell them Happy New Year, but I know they're watching Dick Clark. No, seriously, baby, little baby, this is going to be a big year for you, toilet training. And for my daughter, I wish something very marvelous as well. Hey, 1 minute and 28 seconds left. It's amazing. Dick Clark. Rate some of these. Ace of base, the sign, here. Get back to me. How many seconds? 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It's been an amazing year. Look at the crowds. Listen to them. Watch this. Hey! We're watching that ball. You know, if the ball doesn't drop, I'm going to have to bring the whole building over to the veterinarian and get it checked out. 54 seconds left in the new year. Here it comes. 47 seconds. 43 seconds left in the new year. Listen to those crowds. Same shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. 32 seconds. 30 seconds left. Man, it's getting loud. $13 seconds left in 1994. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, America!
mayor has cued the ball. There we go. Listen to the crowd. They'll be celebrating in Times Square. They're going to be celebrating in Hollywood. They've celebrated all across the world and parts of the world already. 1996 is coming up in just 30 seconds from now. They're ready for it. The 24th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve, a classic on ABC, and the ball is dropping as scheduled in 15 seconds. It'll be the new year. Get close to the one you love. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1996.
Space Needle. In New York, more than 500,000 people rang in the new year in a traditional way.
excited before. Now, let me ask you something. Normally at midnight, like, who would you be kissing? What would you be doing? Who cares? The ball's gonna drop! The ball's gonna drop! The ball's gonna drop! Well, you still have enough time. Would you be with Kermit normally now? Of course I would! Yeah. But the ball's gonna drop! Yeah, the ball's gonna drop! The ball's gonna drop! Yes, it is. Where is it? Where is it? It should be right behind you. Oh, it's there. There it is right there. There's the ball. It's going to drop. All right, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Talking even the 25 years we've been here. And that ball, by the way, has been all refurbished. It has 12,000 rhinestones on it, 180 halogen lamps, 140 strobe lights have been installed. They put it all together and assembled it. It weighs about 500 pounds at 6 feet in diameter. It stands atop the 77-foot flagpole on top of #1 Times Square. And the 1977 sign that you see lighted up afterwards is 7 feet tall, and it's all controlled by a computer, and we'll see how it goes. You can keep your eye on the digital clock. The lady there is Osceola McCarty. She has pushed the button, and we're off and running. We're less than a minute away from 1977. Oh, there's a Freudian slip. 1997 coming up in 45 seconds. And they're watching, and they're waiting with anticipation. Our 25th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve. You can see the countdown up there. They're watching. They're ready. They've got their cameras. We got their voices ready. The ball is descending. Listen to the roar of that crowd. In 15 seconds, it'll be 1997. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1997 on time.
毎年世界中からおよそ50万人もの人が集まる大晦日の恒例行事、タイムズスクエアでのカウントダウンももう間近。
helicopter can see it from high above. It's mighty chilly. Look at the time. 1 minute and 10 seconds. The mayor's getting ready to signal the drop. Push the button, Mayor. Push the button. Hello, Denver. You can see it. It's lowering. It's a big time in New York. The world is watching. This is our 26th annual New Year's Eve. 30 seconds away. You will hear pandemonium strike this area in 20 seconds. Yeah, they're counting down in Las Vegas. You can hear them in the background. Coming up in less than 10 seconds now. The confetti is going. The balloons are up. 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1998.
Do you feel it? Psycho female blowing.
Here's Biff Henderson in Times Square.
14, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
We're also going to say goodbye to the good old ball, the aluminum ball that's been dropping here for years. They spent $75,000 refurbishing it a couple of years ago, and lo and behold, they got it back in shape this year, and they're going to get rid of it at the end of this year. Believe it or not, They tested it yesterday and works beautifully. It's 500 pounds, 180/75 watt halogen lamps, 144 glitter strobe lights inside, 12,000 rhinestones, a 10,000 watt xenon lamp inside. Listen to that. Temperature 23, wind chill factor 0. They don't care, but they're going to watch that ball drop, and you'll see it all here. It's going to be a roar that you don't hear like anywhere else in the world. As I mentioned, the test from now. Oh yeah, and there it is. It's beginning to drop. They can see it. This is when the excitement hits in Times Square. What will it be like in the year 2000 if it's like this in 1998, 1999? They are ready. Are they ever ready? It's midway down that 77-foot flagpole. That weighs 500 pounds, and it's all glittering and showing off its best. That's the last drop. 30 seconds, 30. Sound effects are hitting. It's a surround sound effect in Times Square as we come up on 20 seconds to 1999. In 15 seconds. Oh, it's getting close. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1999!
For the last time ever, an aluminum ball dropped from one Times Square in New York, signifying an end to another year. A massive crowd gave 1998 a big send-off before welcoming in 1999. Thousands of police and hundreds of thousands of revelers packed in to shout greetings to the new year. Next year, New York will replace the venerable ball with a crystal version for the new century.
Happy New Year and welcome to the new millennium as New York ends its countdown to 2000.
And it's just hard to describe. I should let the pictures just speak for all the words. Confetti has dropped. 1 minute. It's just insane. I don't even know how to describe it. Everybody's just like feeling pretty nostalgic as we get down to almost 30 seconds away from the year 2000. I think this place is going to go crazy. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. 20 seconds to the new millennium, MTV style.
'Lights the fire of freedom. Our children are ready. So again, the torch is passed to a new century of young Americans.
All right, here we are.
just 56 seconds away from that gorgeous Waterford crystal ball dropping in Times Square.
And Paula, remarks by the president expressing doubtless sentiments shared by millions of Americans, but perhaps his mood a bit out of phase, certainly with the one you see here in Times Square. We're down to almost 30 seconds as the countdown will begin and the ball will begin to drop.
Hi, everybody. I'm Bill Martin in the Fox 8 studios right now. We want to give you a look at not only what is happening in New York as the ball drops in very famous Times Square, but also what is happening here in Cleveland tonight as we count down the last 10 seconds or so to end the 1990s and this great decade of millennium as we head into a new millennium. 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year!
Cameras here tonight covering this event. This is a really big one. You were wise to stay at home. In 1 minute, the ball will drop and you will see pandemonium. Listen to him. The ball is beginning to move. They can feel it. They know it. In 47 seconds, it will be 2,000. You're in Times Square with a couple of million intimate friends. 35 seconds. They're ready in 30. Get close to somebody you love. In 25 seconds, it'll be the new year. In 20 seconds. And we're going to count it down from here down when we get to 10. Are you ready? Happy New Year early. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2000!
The crowd counted down the seconds to the year 2000 as a glittering crystal ball was lowered. The sky was filled with fireworks and confetti. Musicians, dancers, giant puppets, and light shows entertained the crowd throughout the day and evening.
On the East Coast, the ball dropped in New York's Times.
Exactly 1 minute away from right now. And everybody's so pumped up right here. This is easily the biggest party. And if you're not here, don't feel bad. We're glad to be bringing it to you wherever you and your friends and family may be. That is 432 multicolored balls, a Waterford crystal ball that's been dropping today, 93 years regularly on this New Year's Eve. We're just about 30 seconds away. 30 seconds officially. 24, 23, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
See Mayor Rudolph Giuliani, Muhammad Ali. And in Atlanta, meantime, we're seeing the Peach already making its descent, and there we see the ball in New York running parallel. They're counting down.
Electricity in the air. Look, oh, it's a blue color now. Here we come up on 30 seconds. The ball is slowly descending down that 70-foot pole. 5 huge television screens. They're counting it down. 20 seconds. In 15. Looks like it might be hitting that sign of drop early. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year
15. We have to go to the ball now. We have less than a minute. There it is right there. I guess we'll start the countdown at what, 10? So there are the people there. Apparently they all bought their party supplies at the same store. silver card, they get ball back at the end of the year. Is that right? Well, Janine, we're ready to count down to 10. Is that right?
Yes, I think it's getting closer. And I think people, oh, there's that guy. There's that guy. It's even closer to New Year's.
15, 14. All right, here we go. Let's get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
1 minute and 10 seconds from now. That'll be the mayor's last official act to press the button, lower the ball, and people all over the world, 1 billion of them, will be watching New Year's Rockin' Eve here in Times Square. Not necessarily New Year's Rockin' Eve. We'll share that with the world. But there it is. We've got less than a minute now. There's excitement building. There'll be tons of confetti released. It's on that platform up there. It's about a 100-foot flagpole. Used to be lowered by hand by 7 or 8 guys checking their Mickey Mouse watch, but now it's all computerized. And as you can see, the crowd is waiting. They're going to count it down. Roughly 500,000 people out there in the square. And it's going to be just 30 seconds before the big ball drop hits here in New York. Keep your eye on it. You can check it out. Check the digital clock. We have 11:59:38, and it's going to be shorter and shorter. Happy 2002. Look forward to the best year ever. We've got 15 seconds. Gather around, get somebody close to you, because in 10 seconds it'll be the new year. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2002!
Of course, the 9/11 tragedy, we're a minute away, and for this city to see this sort of support and love, and they know the names of the commissioners of the NYPD and the fire department, we've never been happier. As the clock strikes just about 50 seconds away, and then the ball will begin its dropping, and it's 500,000 people, and it's cold. If you're watching this somewhere, it doesn't look like it's this cold, but it's freezing outside.
It's freezing balls!
Yes, it is, to say the least.
Frankly.
It's the operative word. 30 seconds away from 2002. We're so glad if you're watching us. God bless you and your family, wherever you might be. And how exciting is this? Another reminder etched in those triangles. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2002 is upon us.
Under tight security, New York City welcomes the new year with happiness and hope.
Good morning and Happy New Year. It's the biggest party night of the year.
Your eye on our ABC digital clock there, and you'll see the ball up in the sky, high up there. And here we go, 60, 59, they're counting it down. Slow but sure, you can begin to hear the crowd as it rises in its pitch of fervor. When it reaches the bottom, a great big sign, 2003, will light up. And we're just 45 seconds away from the big moment. Flag is waving, the ball is dropping. The celebration is at the crossroads of the world, Times Square in New York City. And in 30 seconds from now, we'll be counting you right down to the button. Listen to that crowd. That's a happy group of people. Coming up in 15 seconds. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
The most wonderful party in the world. There's Shoshana and Mayor Bloomberg standing by. And when they hit the button, the ball will begin to descend in just 1 minute from now. There we go. It's on its way. You can hear the anticipation of the crowd. Listen to them. Oh, yes, indeed. In 45 seconds from now, all eyes are glued on the crossroads of the world, Times Square. Coming up in just 30 seconds from now. Yes, indeed, it's getting closer and closer. Count it down, 20, 19, 18, 17, etc., etc. We're gonna get there. Yes, indeed. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2004.
Tribute to the troops out here with Shoshana Johnson up on the stand. It's got an amazing energy out here tonight. It's great.
It's beautiful out here.
It's beautiful out here.
All right, you guys, we're going to send it back into Damien and Hillary. They are getting ready to officially start the countdown. You guys, what's going on?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I never thought I'd be saying this, but 50 seconds, 45 seconds until New Year's Eve, and we're standing on the cusp of Times Square right here.
And people are crazy.
Is this the best party you've ever been to, New Year's Eve-wise?
Seriously, it's the best.
We're glad to have you here. Simple Plan's going to play that top secret cover song at midnight, and we got 30 seconds left until any New Year's resolutions, any last minute. You want to change your mind on the one you made before?
No, I'm going to keep it with the same.
You're going to keep it the same. I don't even have one. I don't believe in them. But here's the thing. We got about 20 seconds left, which means we need to grab a little bit of the bubbly right here.
Bubbly?
Because we're about to celebrate. And here we go. We're ushering in a new year, 2004.
Oh my God,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year,
island, and they do an amazing job. Look at all those lights, all that work that's gone into it. And they take the ball right to the train station there, and they ship it off to the Dublin airport, and then they bring it on to America, and all of Ireland is very, very proud. And here it comes down the pole, just going to drive this big crowd crazy. 1 million people down there have waited a long time for this to happen. Here it comes, changing all the colors as it comes down. Absolutely one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. It's 6 feet in diameter, weighs over 1,000 pounds, and now we're just 35 seconds away from the new year. This new year. We're welcoming in this new year and hoping it's going to be the best year all of us have ever had. Let's hope it is. 25, 24 seconds, 23. Here it comes, getting closer and closer. Down to 20 seconds now, 19, 18. Wow, what a great sight, huh? Isn't this, it really is exciting. Now we're down to 12 seconds and 10. The crowd getting louder and louder. Listen to them. Here it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2005. Look at them all. They're really going crazy down there. And here's Old Lang Syne. My gosh, Guy Lombardo's band started this back in 1929.
The ball is right up there, right on top of that building. I'm told it's actually 6 feet in diameter. It's over 1,000 pounds. Oh, the ball is actually beginning to drop now. The ball is beginning to drop. It's 6 feet in diameter, over 1,000 pounds. We're 50 seconds away from a new year. This ball is enormous. It's roughly the same size as Michael Moore.
Really?
Imagine him wearing a rhinestone suit and sliding down a stripper pole.
Really? Let's all get that image in our heads if we can for just a minute.
33 seconds.
Now, Tom, any resolutions before we start the official countdown from 10?
Yes. Yeah, well, New Year's resolutions. We have 22 seconds left. Geez, I just hope I don't screw up 2005 as much as I screwed up 2004. I'm going to be making out with Amy a lot, right? She's with child. Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Happy New Year!
On the top of One Times Square. The theme of this year's design is New Hope for Fellowship, and everybody is waiting for that ball to drop. And for that moment, we are right at 1 minute. Stand by, Dick. You, of course, are going to get the honors. We are inside a minute. Think about it. Very, very soon, it's going to be a brand new year. And they are so excited. You can hear the energy, the voices, the cheering rising right here in the center of the universe in Times Square. Dick, you do the honors, buddy. Let's count it down.
Thank you, Ryan. We're less than 30 seconds away from the big moment, and we're coming up on 20 seconds. 30 seconds. There it goes. They're waiting in anticipation. Oh, what'll it go? There we go now. Look at her. Oh, all right. There it goes. Down she goes. 15, 40, 13, 12, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2006.
But if your team, if your
guy, if your girl doesn't do anything, come on, man. Don't boo them. You see the ball. It has started its drop. That means we have less than a minute to go. And I got to tell you about this ball, this Waterford Crystal. It weighs 1,070 pounds. It's covered with 504 Waterford Crystal triangles, 696 lights, 90 rotating pyramid mirrors. It is the property of One Times Square. Some dude named Jethro or somebody, like his job is to guard it 24 hours a day. He eats next to the ball. I gotta tell you this though, this new year, make sure you love and hug your loved ones. It's time, y'all. Count it down.
It looks small from here, but it's making its way down and it's working.
You know, that ball is almost as big as Mary J's earring. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and as you see there, Mayor Bloomberg getting ready with Wynton Marsalis, who we just talked to, who's the guest of honor tonight. They pressed the button and they did a good job, and we're just about 30 seconds away. You got 30 seconds of 05.
Oh my God!
That's it. You got your kidneys.
I'm feeling them around.
You're ready to usher in 2006.
I'm ready, man. I think everybody's waiting to get 2005 out of here, and
I think so.
I feel good about 06.
About 15 seconds. You ready for a sloppy one?
I'm ready for a sloppy. Lay it on me, baby. You better bring it.
Let's share it with everybody right now. 4, 2, 1. Happy New Year, 2006.
All right.
Turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Come on, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, because everybody's after love. So I said I'm a snowball running down into the spring that's coming. All this love and we for all lang syne.
30, 29, 28. Yeah. Funny. I'm so ahead of the curve. Look at those fireworks. Why are we not on fire? It's coming down. It's all white. Maybe they're clocking. There it is. Let's see if Coke is right or Sam is
gathered
right.
lovers
Cameras are out. I mean, take a look from above. And they're cheering. They're waving their balloons. The ball is moving. And you are tuned in to the biggest party in the world. One place to be on New Year's Eve. That's right here with us. How exciting is this right now? Unbelievable. The electricity in Times Square. And I'm going to send it to the boss. Dick, take it away.
Thank you, Ron. We're coming up on the new year in 30 seconds. The crowd is getting louder and louder. We're about to say goodbye to the old year in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Here, what are you thinking, man?
Man, I just want to say, everybody, I'm not going to say Happy New Year. I'm going to say Happy New Blessings. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Everybody be thankful for all the new blessings you're going to receive in 2007. It's going down, man.
Of course. We have 45 seconds left of 2006. Everybody in here is super excited. Any cool music that you guys kind of discovered in 2006 that you want to tell us about right now before the ball drops? No, nothing.
I listen to old stuff.
I discovered her.
Ah,
for real.
Really?
See, she was doing it big.
Yeah, she's got her own kind of unique thing going on.
She's talking about my grill, man.
Well, we got about like 15 seconds left until 2007. The crowd in here is feeling great. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody.
Okay, I don't know how it is that your tongue does that thing that you need to do to say that. I don't know, something close to that. In any language, Happy New Year, we're getting very close. Julie and Bill, back to you.
Lisa, thank you. Right back here. We're counting down 43, 42, 41. 2007.
We gotta get ready to party, Bill.
Well, that might be a little bit of a dry run. They're counting down here in Times Square.
28 seconds, folks, until the year 2007, and what a year it has been. Now, I think that personally, this looks like a rehearsal.
Yes.
What do you think? They've been doing this all night long.
Yeah, they're just getting ready.
They've been throwing down the confetti. We're talking about 2 tons of confetti, but we just want to watch it live and unfold. 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Hey, Happy New Year.
Here it is happening live in New York. Enjoy, we're 1 minute away.
¿Quién sabe haciendo?
Están empezando los fuegos artificiales. Faltan nada ya. Mira, Raúl, es que quisiera por favor que pasaran las imágenes. Ahí está el alcalde de Nueva York. Ahí va a empezar ya la bola a hacer de las suyas.
Está bajando 43 segundos.
Vean
42.
a la gente.
40.
Vean a la gente, está sumamente emocionada. Hay juegos pirotécnicos. Está, bueno, a punto de suceder este gran evento, ¿no?, que se da aquí en Times Square.
Señores, en menos de 25 segundos
23,
llega el 2007.
21, 20. Ya estamos próximos a empezar un nuevo año. Así que por favor, empiecen con una actitud positiva y visualicen todo lo que quieran, de verdad.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is on the list of things that you must do in life, isn't it?
Definitely. It's absolutely amazing here in Times Square. Everybody's so excited and just awaiting the countdown, of course.
And And we are ready too. I'm going to send it back up to the man who's been doing it all these years to count us into the new year. Dick, take it away. It's your specialty, my friend.
Thank you, Ryan. This is what everybody's been waiting for. This is why they've been lining up since 2 o'clock this afternoon. Some people have traveled thousands of miles to be here. We're about 30 seconds away. The noise is building in Times Square. Everybody is ready to say goodbye to the old year and ring in the new. It's going to be a whale of a celebration. So let's go. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy New Year!
Very different scene here.
Yeah. What do you think Wolf Blitzer's doing right now?
I think he's watching us. There you see Mayor Michael Bloomberg watching the big ball down. 34 seconds left to go. Do you have a New Year's resolution, Kathy?
Eat more carbs. And you?
I want to blog more often.
You should.
Yes.
I love your blogs. I hang on them.
Thank you. Here we go. 20 seconds.
Okay.
You're going to count down the big last 10?
I want you to. It's your show.
All right, let's it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
seconds away. Dick, are you ready to do this one more time, buddy?
One more time. Thank you, Ron. This is why everybody's here. They know this is the greatest New Year's Eve party anywhere. A lot of them have been here for over 10 hours. About 30 seconds to go. You can hear the noise. We gotta, it's ready to count it down. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Big news all along, and there they are right now, and we'll let you enjoy the sights and sounds live from Times Square, the dropping of the ball.
To the new year, 2009. There you see the giant ball, and it's twice the size it was last year. Let's hope the new year is twice as good as it was last year.
Exactly what I was thinking, Anderson. There's twice as many Clintons as usual.
Yes. 26 seconds.
It sounds kind of like the beginning of a Skinner song. Like the beginning when the crowd's first walking in, that's all I'm
20
saying.
seconds left to go.
I can't take the excitement
together. The last 10 seconds.
Oh no!
9, 8, 7,
what?
6,
5, 2,
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
And here we go.
1 minute left in 2008. Enjoy it.
descend 60-foot pole all the way to the bottom.
I love the purity of a movie ad behind it or a TV
Yeah,
ad.
I know. Well, you know.
So pure.
Yes, it is. They probably paid an awful lot of money for that, no
That's
doubt.
what New Year's is all about.
The last
really.
minute right now of 2009, the ball is just starting to drop, and the crowd, you can sense the excitement. Let's just listen in to some. Ball, 12-foot geodesic sphere, double the size
Blah, blah,
of last
blah.
year's.
Move it along, Coops.
All right. And here we are counting down the last few minutes, 34 seconds. And there is nowhere quite like Times Square at the stroke of midnight for about 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to let you hear the sights and the sounds without comment. Let's count down the last 20 seconds now. And here we go. Let's get ready. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
It is 11:59 right now, friends. Are you ready to party and bring in the new year? We sure are. Our gang down here is. Yes. Yes. Let's go up to Dick. You ready, my man?
Yes, indeed. This is the big moment we've all been waiting for. Everybody should come here at least once. Never, ever forget it. And the boys at Disney, the excitement, they feel it down there. Boy, listen to that crowd. And it's all gonna happen. All right, let's count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
In love, accidentally in love, accidentally in love, accidentally in love, accidentally in love. There's
Well said. All right, we are a minute away. Can you feel the booms the excitement, the energy, the magic is about to happen. And the man is going to do it for us right now. Let's go to the master. It is the time for Dick Clark to take over and count us down. Dick.
Thank you, my friend. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. And it's coming right up. You're going to hear a roar of the crowd, and believe me, you will never, ever forget it. Are you ready? Count it down. Ready? Okay, here we go now. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Until they're driving, and there is a great shot of 1 million people less than a minute now until the dropping. And let's go to the stage. You see Michael Bloomberg there, the mayor, with his guest of honor, the 2010 Medal of Honor winner, Staff Sergeant Salvatore Giunta. They'll press the button, and here we go.
Left to go before the stroke of midnight. New York's mayor, Mike Bloomberg, and Sal Giunta, Medal of Honor winner, symbolically starting the ball drop. And let's watch as we bid goodbye to 2010 and say hello to 2011. Let's count it down the last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
2012, and you can feel it now. You can hear the crowd roaring. Lady Gaga, Mayor Bloomberg, launching the drop. And we are so close now. About 50 seconds. Think about who you're going to be kissing. It's going to be interesting on this stage, I'll tell you that. Dick, you've done this for the last 40 years. Please take it away. Count us down to the new year.
All right. And now, the big moment we've been waiting for. We'll hear the roar of the crowd building in the background. They are going to remember tonight forever. For the 40th time, let's count down. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Mayor Michael Bloomberg is on the countdown stage with his guest of honor, Lady Gaga, and there they go. The button has been pressed, and with that, the world-famous New Year's Eve ball begins its descent. We're just 45 seconds away from 2012. Let's take in all the sights and sounds of Times Square live as we await the new year.
and Bloomberg, the mayor of New York, watching the ball starting to begin to lower. 1 minute left in 2011.
And you actually know her. You interviewed her. You
Yes, I
interviewed
did.
her in Europe, I believe.
She's a lot of fun. She's
What's
a lot
the
of fun.
inside scoop on Lady Gaga?
Are you looking forward to 2012, Kathy?
Very much.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
And you?
I am absolutely
Well,
looking
what if we
forward
both
to it.
said we weren't at all?
That would be good.
But look, wait a minute. You know what's
We
weird?
are just 32 seconds away. Let's just listen in now to the crowd as they start to roar.
But I'm picturing you in that Lady Gaga mask. I don't know why.
20.
Sorry, Mom. I'm 12 hours away from home. At the top of my lungs.
Here we go! All right, we're going to count down. Ryan!
Thank you, Jenny. So you saw the mayor up there with the Rockettes. As the ball has begun its descent. The first celebration was 108 years ago. 200,000 people gathered that night, but we have got 5 times as many. 36 seconds until 2013. You can feel the energy coming up in Times Square. 30 seconds. Get everybody around the TV and get ready to celebrate. We are at 20 seconds. Here we go with 15. Take a look at that sight. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is just a great job done. John Lennon's Imagine by Pat and the guys and Train. Thank you so much. As you see a shot there live, Times Square on NBC. The mayor about to press the button that'll start the dropping of the ball with the Rockettes. And here we go. He's done it. The ball's going to drop. Let's take in the sights. This is a good time to quickly remember the brave women and men in our armed forces. We thank them for their service, and we wish them a safe and healthy return in 2013. God bless you all. Angela, you're down in Times Square. The final moment of 2012. How's it feeling?
Oh my gosh, Carson, the energy here is amazing. Everyone is so excited. I'm on top of a stranger's shoulders. I got confetti. So, you know, it's all good.
Well, let's just take it all in as we get down to almost 10 seconds now. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We made it! Happy New Year!
we're going to show you New Year's celebrations in Key West, Florida. Let's take a look at the big countdown. 1 minute, 56 seconds left to go.
Give me the money.
And we wish you a very happy New Year, a New Year of much success and peace and happiness and love as we watch the giant crystal ball dropping. 40 seconds left to go in 2012.
The world is now sponsored by Pepsi.
Well, for a moment, then the ball will move past that. 34 seconds left to go. The Rockettes are going to be, let's just watch and enjoy the sights and sounds of Times Square as we ring in the new year.
Who would you want to put on?
Take a look at those colors. Absolutely spectacular. Getting close to 1 more minute left. People have been gathering since before noon. Those folks have been waiting all day long.
Happy New Year.
The cold could not keep the crowds away. And here we go, inside a minute. You can start to get chills down your spine as you hear the crowd. There's a strong police presence this evening. Everybody keeping us safe and sound. We're at 40 seconds. These people are ready for a celebration. 30 seconds to go. Get ready for the roar when they see 2014 light up. Turn up that television, grab somebody you love, and get ready to count it down with us. 15 seconds. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
We're tolerant of one another.
Absolutely.
And those themes of being kinder and being a better husband, a better partner, we can actually start to do those things.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
this is the night.
Carson, that was inspiring.
It was.
It's almost getting
I'm gonna do a speaking tour this year. That's my resolution.
55 seconds.
Supreme Court Justice Sonia Sotomayor is the special guest this evening, who will press the button that'll descend that ball behind us here. She's from the Bronx. It's obviously, I'm sure, a sentimental night for her here.
Yeah.
And we'll get to it here in just a few minutes, about 40 seconds away. It all comes down to this, everybody. Let's take it all in.
Oh my goodness, this
on
is
NBC
amazing.
in Times Square as the ball starts its descent. We'll get our countdown help here in a minute from our friends Blake Shelton and Mariah. Hang on for that. But let's just take it in as it all comes down with 20 seconds left. You'll hear the million or so join in.
15 seconds, everybody.
All comes down. Here we go. Can you get it right, everybody? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
got him. I'll hold him for you.
Let's head down to Jenny. Jenny, what's happening on the street? Final moments here.
There is so much going on down here, but you know what? I have an idea for all of you people at home with no one to kiss. At midnight, I'm going to kiss the lens. And if you kiss the TV and take a photo, I will retweet you guys at Jenny McCarthy, #Rockadeve. So you don't have to be alone. I will share it with you guys. Listen to this crowd. They're going crazy.
We are gearing up. Just about 40 seconds left to the new year. The ball is nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. We're at 32 seconds until we say Happy New Year. Get ready to count. 25 seconds. 1 million people in Times Square, millions watching on. Here we go. 15, 12, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We have Bill de Blasio, his family. They were just pushed down the ball. Now the ball will begin its drop. It'll take about 60 seconds for the ball to fall all the way. And it has slowly begun its drop. Let's listen in now. The sights and sounds of Times Square.
I like that it sounds like a cowbell.
Start counting down to the new year as Times Square ball starts to fall.
It is starting to fall, you guys.
Here we go.
55 seconds.
Mayor de Blasio up there, counting it down for everybody. What a year he's had.
And look at that. The entire Times Square turned their back on the mayor.
5 seconds right now. 1 million people packed in Times Square.
You know, it's not amazing, though, seriously. It's not amazing to see this every year.
Amazing.
It is. Feel that energy. Hear that
So good to be a part of it.
People from all over the country, all over the world come here for this moment to hug each other, kiss each other, drink a little, and count it down.
And resolve to have a better year the following year. 2015 is going to be a good one.
Is there any place better in
They're
the world than
starting off
right here?
Absolutely not.
New York.
I don't think so.
Get ready for the countdown, guys.
15 seconds.
All right. Now
Here we go. 2015 all the way.
All right.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
All right.
Thank you, Bob.
Mark of the new year in Times Square.
Oh, my God. It's 20 seconds.
Where's my wife?
Feels good. I'm feeling free.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Shut up and dance with me.
until it is 2016. You've done this before. How does it feel different right now, Carrie?
There's so much energy here right now. This is really, really insane.
That's a good word. I agree with that. I can't believe it every time we get to stand right here and watch it. About 45 seconds left to go. You at home are seeing all this action in the U.S. and around the world. Coming up on close to just a half minute left until we do it. Get ready to count together from 20. 1 million plus in the crowd tonight. We're at 25 seconds. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New Year's Eve here as you usher in a new year. And it was a tough 2015, a lot going on in the world, and the simple words there of imagine, can mean a lot here as we get into the new year. About a minute away here. Let's just go around. We've got some champagne, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Just some final thoughts on 2015. Nene Leakes.
Oh my God! You know what? 2015 has been an amazing year for me, and I couldn't ask for more. I'm so looking forward for 2016. I'm looking forward to buying a lot more wigs.
Oh, there you go, Andy.
Just feeling so grateful that we have so much. We are so blessed to live in this country, and we all have so much. And
well said.
Yeah.
Whitney?
I'm looking forward to working a lot to pay for the lawsuits against NBC, who's going to sue me after tonight.
Good idea. Rob?
I think you said it best, Danny. I'm very grateful, and I think for next year, are we talking about next year already?
We'll get to that.
Okay,
Let's all stand up.
Let's grateful.
Here we go. It's about to happen. Here we are. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And New York's mayor is going to start the ball.
What does this moment feel like to be in the center of the universe?
It is
1 minute, 51 seconds until 2017.
Or you say 2017.
And it's coming. It's coming in about 36 seconds.
Look at
Everybody
this.
gonna
I mean,
count
it is
down
packed
in Times
tonight.
Square.
As many as 1 million people
right
here
on this
waiting to
stage,
celebrate the
30
new year.
seconds, everybody.
It's actually nice-ish.
It is.
It's getting bigger for us.
I mean, for all the
They have been waiting
cold
all
nights.
day long. Almost 2 million people.
And here we go.
NYPD tells me
Count along
in
with
20
us.
seconds.
Yeah.
15.
The entire city is just pulsing with excitement.
And 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The countdown is about to begin. We're about 30 seconds away. This is gonna be monumental, folks. Boy, if you can hear the noise out here.
It's loud.
Man, this is really great, folks.
Look at Times Square filled up. Everybody finally showed up.
They're here.
Drop.
Let's go. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The ball, it's nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. We are a minute away from the big moment. More than 2,600 crystal triangles there. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of serenity. About 45 seconds until the new year. That 2018, you see, 7 feet tall on top of the building. 40 seconds to go. We're going to count it down like New York can. The crowd is ready to celebrate. MC, 30 seconds to go. All right, 30 seconds to minute your first New Year's Eve here in Times Square. 20 seconds, everybody. Fill up your glasses. 15. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! this celebration in Times Square is dedicated to freedom of the press. Joel Simon, Executive Director of the Committee to Protect Journalists, will push the button to send the ball on its way as it comes down. The ball nearly 12,000 pounds. Look at that beautiful sight. 472 feet above the street. 2,688 Waterford crystal triangles make up that ball. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of harmony as the rain comes down harder and harder in Times Square. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Grab someone you love. Pour a glass of champagne. Get ready to toast. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Let's take a look at them as they get ready for this proceeding here.
For you guys. Oh my goodness! You guys, it's
So they, I don't know if we saw it or not, but they have signified now 1 minute until we go. We got to get the champagne ready. Yeah, hold on. Get your glass. Okay. Under a minute left in 2018. It's pouring rain in New York City. That'll be the story, but nobody cares. Come on, Chrissy Teigen. Give me the... This is it. It's happening right now. Sorry. It's happening right now. All right, less than 30 seconds. And I think I can speak for us all. We say a toast and goodbye to 2018. Okay? So here we go. Can't see a clock. Sure. 7, 6, 5, 4.
until it is a new decade. Now the ball is 12 feet in diameter, nearly 12,000 pounds. 472 feet above the street. It will be on its way in just 1 second. Launching it, teachers and students from the New York area. 2,600, 88 wonderful crystals, 192 new crystal triangles, and we are 44 seconds before midnight. Get ready to grab someone you love. You can feel the energy here in Times Square. It has been building all night for this moment. 27 seconds. The 2020 will light up, and it will be a sight. A once-in-a-lifetime experience for all of those who have come from all over the world. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Do it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.